Are we live? I assume we are.
Hopefully we are.
Maybe, who knows? We're live on my end, at least.
You work on that.
Oh boy.
Sticks and wood and stuff sorted.
Okay,
Yes.
I'm doing a tweet.
Yep, we're back to the old faithful of being kind of late, but it's fine.
Yeah. What does that mean?
Perfect gift for this.
Uh-huh. Don't make me tab out already.
Yeah, it's dropped on the floor.
Trying to check the audio, but my own music was so loud that I couldn't hear it at all. It sounds alright.
Good, that's good to know.
Also, we're live, which is a plus.
Yes, there's that. Hello, hello, a friend is in the chat.
Oh god, I just popped out of chat. Come on. Come on! Hello. Hello. Okay. Done a tweet. Definitely live. Okay. Have light. Everything's fine. My camera just wants to be at strange angles today. It's like, what if you looked at the ceiling? It's like, no. Come back.
No, stop, come back. Don't know where to
Oh,
put
right,
the
I need to
phone.
think about warm up.
There we go.
Definitely need it this week.
See, my problem is that my warm-up tends to be purely muscular, so it never helps when I'm like, I don't know what to draw this week.
Yeah.
Warm-up doesn't
be
help
honest,
me think
same.
of what I'm gonna draw.
Yeah, warm up does normally not save me, unfortunately. But we'll try. Yeah, I've already explained this to Blue, but I will retell this escapade.
The reason that we are late.
The reason we're late is because I have one of those lights that has 3 like spotlights instead of 1 thing. And I turned my camera on to test it before the stream, and I was like, why is it so dark? And I realized the only bulb that was still working was the one that's facing that wall. So I was like, there's no light on this side of the room at all. I was like, okay. But one of them has never worked, one of the 3 things. And I was like, okay, go get my dad. I was like, one of the bulbs is gone. I can't remember which one it is that never worked and which one the bulb is gone. We'll work it out. And he's like, okay, which bulb is it? And we come up and we have a look, and each of the 3 outlets have a different type of bulb in it. So it was not only scouring the house for where the hell the different light bulbs even were, but then trying to work out if the like connector had broken, whether the bulb had gone, and in which combination of things.
Oh my days.
We had like 6 variables and we didn't know which one it was. So that's why we're late. It was just me sitting here with my little phone light, and my dad going, "Is it that one?"
They probably do. I'm on one.
And
line
that is why
through
we're
it,
late.
so-
And that's why we're late. Okay. Writing warm-ups. I can do that. My brain is fixated on a subject today, but it's not one that I can make anything from. It's just like, we're gonna think about this, and I'm like, why?
Okay, well we know how it works. If you don't do the thing that your brain is fixated on, you just don't do anything.
Yeah, but it's not like, so like normally if I'm fixated on something, like if I'm thinking about Final Fantasy 14, I'll just write Final Fantasy 14 shit,
Now,
because I can do that. But this is not like a thing I can make something from. My brain is just like, I want you to think about the Stephen King novel Carrie. I'm like, why?
Huh. Okay.
Why? I haven't read this book in 2 and a bit years. But no, apparently I must think about it. Not in a constructive way. Just think about it.
Fair enough.
Who knows?
The Hunchback of Notre Dame.
I was thinking about a book this weekend, but unfortunately it is probably nowhere near as renowned as the one that you are, because you are far more... you have much more literary experience than me.
It doesn't mean anything. It just means I've read a specific combination of books that were assigned to me by an institution.
Look, I am a simple person. I like kids' games, I like kids' shows, I like kids' books.
Valid.
Easily entertained. But yeah,
sure,
it basically, because it popped up on my Audible. It was in a sale, and I looked at it and I was like, oh, I haven't read that in ages. And it was a book. And I was, part of me was tempted to get the audiobook, but I was like, no, I shouldn't get the audiobook. I should reread the book that I own.
You own, yeah.
Because currently all the books I have on Audible are books that I don't have. So I'm like filling in the gaps. So I was like, I shouldn't get a book that I already have.
Yeah.
I should reread it. And the reason I say about it as well was like, when it finally came into my brain, I was like, have I never told anyone about this book? Because it's very much my type of book, and I feel like my circle of friends should know about it, because it's very much me. It's a book called The Shapeshifter.
Okay.
About a kid who can shapeshift.
Nice.
He can shapeshift into a fox. That's it. He shapeshifts into It's not like he can shapeshift into anything. He shapeshifts into a fox. So already I was like, tick, there's Stacey.
New friends.
Need to tell Stacey about this book. And I don't know if the author was probably riding on the whole Hogwarts thing. It's then also about a school where all the kids have powers. So they're not they're not all shapeshifters. In fact, he's not unique, but he's somewhat special, because the school has only ever had one other shapeshifter in it, who, funnily enough, could shapeshift into a wolf.
Hey.
That person is dead. So already we've got plot thread of like, oh, we've only ever had one shapeshifter and they died. It was weird. Yeah. So already there's a mystery. But it is sort of like the typical, magic school for special kids kind of thing, where it's like, oh, they've all got powers, but they all need to sort of practice and train and things like that. Like he can shapeshift, but he can't really shapeshift at will just yet. It's like, he's trying to learn how to do it, because he just sort of randomly does it one day and he's like, oh.
Yeah. That's the best kind of powers discovery, in my opinion.
Yeah. And it's been a while since I read it, but I can remember two other kids, and again, I feel like this was like the Harry Potter thing coming through, of like, the main character's a boy, he has two friends, one's a boy, one's a girl. And I think the other kid was like telekinesis, but he wasn't very good at it. And the girl was healing, and it was one of those things where when you read the book, you very quickly realise it wasn't that she healed people, she transferred the damage to herself.
That's my favourite shit.
So yeah, a kid, they went on like a field trip, and a kid broke his leg, and she was like, I can fix it, and healed him up, and he walked off, and everyone was like, hey, you're okay. And then the fox boy, who's obviously got very good senses, sort of turns around and looks at his friend, and just sort of like, how come you're limping and wincing now? Yeah. And she's like, I'm fine, it's fine.
Shit.
And I was like, yes.
Oh my god.
And
I was trying to... Yeah, go on.
Yeah, and I don't know if I necessarily want to spoil it, because if anybody feels like reading it, I would recommend. Again, it's easy reading, because it is sort of like a not quite kids, but like, young teen area.
Young adult. Like the younger end of young adult.
Yeah, the younger end of young adult. It's very Harry Potter-esque. It's quite easy reading. It's just fantasy, things like that. But I would recommend, and I'm probably going to reread it. And it's literally just called The Shapeshifter, and I read the first book because this is the thing that
Alice
surprised
Sparks.
Ali Sparks. That's the author. This was the thing that
Oh
surprised
my
me.
god, I remember these covers.
You see the cover? I was drawn to the cover because they're very animorph.
When I worked in a library, when I worked in a library when I was at school, I dealt with these books all the time.
Yep.
They were always out.
Yep. I've only read the first one because I think I literally got the first one sort of when it came out and was new. I feel like I saw it on the shelf. I felt like I saw it on the shelf in Waterstones of like new, and it was with bright orange, had a fox on it, and I was like, ooh,
Yep.
ooh, what's this?
Finding the Fox is the first.
Finding the fox, because it's about learning how he can control his shapeshifting. But I've not read any of the other ones, and that was what Audible sort of drew to my attention because it was like book 1 of the Shapeshifter series, and I was like, series? Tap. And now I'm like, I should reread the first one, and maybe I should get the others.
Oh my god, do you know what like my version of this was? Do you know what the Charlie Bone books are?
I'm afraid I don't.
Charlie Bone. This wasn't like I read a lot of books when I was younger, like a lot. And I had a lot of series that I really loved, like Series of Unfortunate Events, Alex Rider.
Oh, I love a series of Unfortunate Events.
Series of Unfortunate Events, so good. Charlie Bone is my version of that though.
Yeah.
Like vaguely Harry Potter-y. What the fuck was his superpower?
See, Kate, this is the thing. Like I said, I got the first book when the first book was like new. So I read the first book and was like, that's a good story, and then that was it. It didn't occur to me that the author was writing more books.
Sequential, yeah.
I'd only read the first one, and at the time, the first one was the only one that was out, so I haven't read the rest, and I need to. Because I'm like, the first one was good, I liked it, and I'm like, well, this is a series.
Do you ever look up something from your childhood and you're like, oh, that's where that came from in my personality? I was like, what the fuck was Charlie Bone's superpower? He sees visions of the past and talks to people through photographs.
Oh, right. What is this book about a boy who can transform into a fox? I'm sure I couldn't personally relate to that in any way.
But yeah, the Charlie Bone series is called The Children of the Red King is the name of the series. But I read all of these, but like I don't remember them super well. Because I read them with my dad, I think actually. But like, God, I've been wanting to reread Series of Unfortunate Events at the moment.
Ooh, that's tempting.
Real bad.
That's tempting.
Real bad, but there's 14 of them.
So many. But to be fair, if I know you, you could devour them.
I read the original Series of Unfortunate Events, the whole series in a week.
Yeah, that does not surprise me.
Artemis Fowl, yeah.
See, Series of Unfortunate Events was actually one of my early ventures into audiobooks.
Ah, interesting.
Because young attention span saw 14 books and went, oh no. So my parents went, here, audiobooks. And I was like, oh, this is
also,
good.
like, Series of Unfortunate Events is perfect for that, because that's how it sounds.
It was very good. The audiobooks were very good.
It's written to be read out loud, almost.
It's also very good when he does the like, joke thing. So you have the narrator going, in the dark, and then you're sort of listening to it going, was this really a page full of the word dark?
Yes, it was!
And it was!
And I read through it like a peasant. With my eyes. Oh, man. I'm trying to think of other book series that I devoured when I was a kid.
I had one called Lion Boy, which I've still on the bookshelf. I could go and fetch all of these books.
They're so on brand for you.
Yeah, all of my books are about animals in some way. Shapeshifter, Lion Boy. I have a book called The Sight.
It's almost as if the fiction we engage with as children is influential.
I have a book called The Sight, which is literally about a wolf. Like, from the wolf's perspective.
Okay.
It's literally about a wolf that can sort of, like, see the future. Oh, I heard a bleep and I've not got things. Here it is. Hi, Frog. Hi.
Hello, Frog.
Being hosted. Mwah.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to repeat everything I just said because Stacey's now here.
Which asshole?
TDLR.
I'm gonna go grab it so that Stacey can see the cover. Give me 2 seconds.
I will talk to chat. We're already distracted, chat. We've been here 2 seconds. My like big one as a kid was Alex Rider. I was a massive it's so like his Dark Materials as well. Like my whole personality does not read with someone who liked Alex Rider as a kid. But I read every Alex Rider novel multiple times, up to Scorpio Rising, because I thought it was the last one, but it wasn't. I had a big metal tin and just had them all in stacked. It didn't close, they were just stacked on top of them. But yeah, I fucking love those books.
Welcome to this art stream where I'm going to talk about
novels. It's my time now.
Look at this, I couldn't resist, so I grabbed a handful. This was my reading choice growing up, and it is still what I like to read to this day. So
I do not have the stream open anymore.
So that tells you everything you need to know. First book is Warrior Cats. That's the first.
Of course.
That's the first thing you need to know, and that's it.
I can't believe I've made it this far in this conversation without talking about Narnia. Sorry, carry on.
Yeah, Warrior Cats. That's the special edition about Firestar. I have read. Let's see. I've read the first 3 series. There's so many Warrior Cats books. Every series has 6 books. I've read the first 3, and I have the special edition, so that's already a lot. Lion Boy. About a kid who can speak to cats. Some scientists want to capture him. I won this in a library competition. It's got my name in the front cover, because I got it from school.
Hey, I have some of them as well.
Yep.
I have ones that I've won. Okay, you read as a person read like a Goosebump person who was into Goosebumps.
Yeah, that checks out. Here's the other one, The Sight, which, is clearly just a me book. It literally just has a wolf.
Oh my god, I remember that book.
Yeah.
Again, I did librarian stints in multiple schools, so I recognize a lot of these from shelving them 100 times.
There we go. Well, Seekers, which was when Erin Hunter, the writer of Warrior Cats, was like, I still want to write animal books, but not cats, so she did exactly the same thing, but with bears. So this is a book series about a polar bear that meets a brown bear that meets a black bear, and how the 3 of them end up travelling across half of America together. And they included a map with their route, which I think is an adorable addition for a kid's book. And then, last of all, this is the one that the conversation started about.
Oh, that's a different cover to the one that was on Google.
Which one's on Google? Because this will be the original cover. Because I got this.
That'll be the proper one. That is such that era of YA book cover.
It is, isn't it? The silhouette.
Vaguely Alex Rider-y font. The silhouette,
the font,
the block colour.
The big block colour. See, it looks like a block colour on the stream, but if you look really close, it's all. It's all fox fur. It's not a solid. It's not like a mottled colour. It's all fox fur.
Oh, nice.
The cover is fox fur.
Not real fox.
Yeah. Things to do today is a tick list on the back of the book. Things to do today: go to school, put up with domineering stepmother, turn into fox. So yeah, this appeared on Audible in a sale that they were having, and I was very tempted to get it, but I was like, I should just reread this. And yeah, I would recommend this to basically all of my friends. Yes, Stacey, you should read it, but yes, also Das, you should read it. And I feel like just by telling Das to read it, everybody knows what I'm getting at when I say, Das, maybe you should consider reading this book. I'm just gonna go ahead and say that maybe you should consider reading this. It's not too thick. It's got big writing in it. It's a kid's book. Young adult.
God, I'm just scrolling
also,
up
there's a picture in the
Dragon
back.
Rider's a pern.
Yes.
Do you see this shelf up here, the top one?
Yeah.
This entire shelf is all Dragon Rider's a pern.
Holy shit. That's like my equivalent of Warrior Cats.
My dad's favourite book series. He has read every single one. Some of these are very old.
Again, for me, it's like I got freaking 18 Warrior Cats. So Warrior Cat's the one that's probably most prevalent, but that's because they're actually quite thin books. This is a special edition and is the exception.
Mm-hmm. Yeah, I still have God, I read so many books again. I have them all, but they're all in storage. They're in the chest over there. They're in the roof. They're in the garage. I have so many. I have I can fill this bookshelf on my own, and this is full of my dad's books. So I've been dying to reread some of them. I want to reread Narnia again. It's about the nostalgia and not engaging with new media.
She just flicked to a page at random and I'm just sort of smiling at the reminiscing of it.
Put it down, Blue. I'm gonna be like my teachers when I was in
I
class.
really want to talk about it, but I also don't want to spoil it because I'd like some of you guys to try reading it.
Yeah.
I'm gonna have to reread it. But yeah.
I read such like a weird speckling of books. Like I was definitely one of those people. Like I didn't care about book order. I would read like the joke was I always came in on the second book. Like I don't know why. I think my like it was in that kind of time where they just didn't have the numbers on the spine, so like I wouldn't know.
Yeah.
I'd just be like, oh, I'll just adapt. So I read a weird smattering of books. Like I've probably read a lot of random ones and random. Like I think I've read one of the Percy Jackson books, but it's not the first one. Like I've read some weird shit.
Okay.
Oh man, that is a cover.
Did you drop anything that was...
I only grabbed. Oh Jesus, that is a cover. I only grabbed a handful, but there's like a couple on my bookshelf that's obviously sort of jog memories as well. One that I saw which I wanted to grab, but sort of like you, I actually don't have the first book. I have book 2, 3, and 4. I have read the first book. I read it in the school library.
Yeah, libraries.
And it was the first. I don't know what the collective name of the series is, which is weird. But the first one's called The Fire Within. They all have fire in the name, so I'm sure it's some kind of fire series.
Yep, I know the one.
Fire Within, Ice Fire,
Yep,
Fire,
I have
Fire
Ice
Star.
but none of the others.
Yeah, all of the original covers. I assume if they have new covers, but the original covers were all dragon's eyes.
Yep.
Of
I
very.
have 1 and 5 of that series.
I think I have 2 through to 4, or maybe 5. I'm not sure. I'm missing the first one. But yeah, that was about a lady who made pottery dragons, but they came to life.
I never knew what the series was about. I obtained them, but I never read them. It's like Aragon. I have multiple Aragon books, but I never read them.
Yes.
Yeah, I think I have because I think Inheritance was the last book, if I recall, for Aragon.
Yes.
So I have the full series, and I haven't read the last one. I read Aragon, Eldest, and Brisinga. I didn't read Inheritance, which I pre-ordered and got on day of release.
Me and Dad start talking about Aragon at the same time.
I pre-ordered the special edition hardcover, got it on the day of release, and then didn't read it.
Oh my god.
Yeah, Aragon was cool. I
never ended up reading them.
I had a friend at school who read them the same time as I did, so we had an Aragon phase together, and I think the pair of us went to the cinema to see Aragon the film when it came out, and then proceeded to get slightly annoyed.
Movie.
It needed to get slightly annoyed at the things that they'd left out, but also like, as a movie it's okay, but when you've read the book...
I remember enjoying the movie as a kid, but I also remember being surrounded by people who hated it. It's the same with the Percy Jackson movie.
Yeah. Again, I'm someone who's very easily pleased, so I was just kind of like, it was a good movie. Yeah, it was a good movie. had a dragon in it, which was enough of a tick box for me.
Yeah. Mood. Yeah, I was also a bit of a weird kid because I worked out pretty young that like older books you could get for free, like on the internet. Or like I had a thing on the DS that was just classical books.
I had that as well. Unsurprisingly, I read the books about wolves. White Fang and Call of the Wild.
Yeah, I read a lot of like Sherlock Holmes, a lot of like really old kids books.
Basically anything like that's in public domain now, basically, isn't it?
Yeah. That's what I used to like. Black Beauty, Jekyll and Hyde. I was above my reading age. I learned to read very late, but then I was well above my reading age for pretty much my whole schooling.
Wow. See, I just like ate books like this about animals and fantasy things and dragons, and then as I got older, I didn't go into mature books. I just got into audiobooks that were of the same genre. of still being sort of like young adult
Yeah.
kids fantasy because that was what I liked. Oh, Max! Max! God damn it.
I'm gonna time you out. I can do it. I have the power. I have the power here. I'm not gonna.
He's being assassinated in the chat.
Nope, no one make the joke.
No.
Don't no one say it.
You mean like?
Golden Compass film. I didn't mind the Golden Compass film, but yeah, it's. But then, like those 3 books, unless you want to make a movie that's the whole 3, I don't know where you find an end to cut a movie, which is where you should.
See, I saw the movie and liked it. I haven't read the books or listened to the books, so I had no point of reference.
It's been a long
That was the
time.
one.
But I watched the TV adaptation that the BBC have done, and I like that. I was like, oh, this is better than the film because you're getting more detail in it.
Yeah, from what tiny bits of the TV show I've seen, I agree. Yeah, man.
Yeah.
I read some weird stuff. I was a big when I was younger. I loved historical fiction. I can't read historical fiction now. I'm older for whatever reason, but like I just loved like fake diaries of kids from the historical periods. Big history kid. So like, oh god, I'd probably loathe to reread them now, but that's the kind of thing I read when I was growing.
Not to be that person who shits on Disney, but also yes, they literally intentionally change these old fairy tales and like force them to be the new public eye for them, so that they can then sort of semi-claim these old stories.
I don't know why you said no. Shit on Disney all you want.
True.
You ain't gonna find opposition.
It was more like we sidetracking off what we were talking about, i.e. books.
Yeah, no, it's fine.
We weren't talking about books, but to tangent a little bit and shit on Disney.
Yeah.
It's literally their intent. They purposefully do it, which is also why they are now remaking all the films, because it's just to solidify in the games in people's minds of like, oh, this is what the story that we made is. It's our story, and it's like
our stuff.
It's ours, and it's like no, it's not. You don't own that story.
Nope. Nope.
Key point, Das. Very good.
Okay, I think you got the strategy down, friend.
What is that you're saying with your mouth? Heracles? Why are you saying it like that? That is how it's pronounced!
Oh, do not talk to me about that, Max. Do not look into my eyes. Do not talk to me about that.
I have a battle.
Okay.
Ah!
Distant screaming.
They're playing Don't Starve again.
Ah. Go on. No, it'll just make me angry. I love Hunchback. Hunchback of Notre Dame is my like fixation media of choice. Right, I should do a writing warm up. I kind of want to edit. Now we've been talking about fairy tales.
Yay.
I want to edit. Where is it? I never get as much done when I do editing, but because it's just futzing with purpose. Oh god, what fucking folder is this in? Where do I save anything?
At this point, Max, I just feel like they are gradually going to remake everything, and I just despair slightly whenever.
Completely, yeah.
It's like as soon as anyone's like, "Oh, they're going to remake this," I'm like, "Of course they fucking are."
I aged 5 years every time.
Ugh. That's what I thought you'd do, you stupid fucking mouse.
Excellent.
Forgot about them. Yeah, I forgot about
When?
them. Living ones.
I hate how to organizing things. Editing.
Okay.
Oh, why Why did I label things like this? Did I move it? Did I not
Jesus,
write
okay.
it for that module? What the fuck? I've lost a whole story.
Jesus, I blinked and the Game Tea Kickstarter's already sold out of the early bird.
Oh damn.
Jesus,
Probably
I blinked and it's already funded.
No.
Why am I not surprised?
I literally got the email just now.
Yeah, same. That's why I was like, oh yeah, I should probably go do that. Oh, the early bird's already gone. Rip. Nice one, girls. You always blow it out of the water every time.
Yeah. Did I? I'm losing my mind. I've lost a whole story.
That should have them on there.
Wait, okay, so it's not in my writing folder. Get that out of my brain.
Can do it to the north if you want.
Should be in my writing folder, but it's just not.
Curls in the quest for the misplaced writing.
Honestly, the quest for finding anything that I've ever saved. Every time you guys ask me something in D&D and I'm like, oh, I'll have to check a document for this, I don't know where it is.
Yeah, nice.
Because I also can't remember what I
Okay.
called it, but I also remember like it's not where I think it is.
Okay, what do we need?
Ooh, stretch!
Just more normal supplies, do you reckon? Like grass and shit?
Remember, chat, you're obligated to do these things as well.
Okay. Wasn't there beef lot around here? To the north, isn't there? Oh, is it south? Okay.
Where did it go? Is it Google Doc? I don't think it
Yeah, I need to go and
was.
set up some grass near
If it is, I have more questions.
I need some buffalo shit.
Yes, Max, Hamilton!
What are we talking about?
Hamilton!
Okay, if I find any suspicious traps.
Join the
Oh,
ham fam.
are we opening the musicals door? Should we want to go in here?
I mean, we've already done it several times.
Here we go. I am
Dress.
once again asking myself to name documents more useful things.
God damn it, Daz! Oh, fucking damn it!
There's a riot in the chat already. It's a good start. Strong start.
Anarchy! I know what I'm gonna do as a warm up because
Where did I put it? I think I've also edited this on stream before. So I know it
Yeah, we
exists.
definitely need some dragon fruit so I can get some health back.
I am
Okay, alright. Can't help it, I'm afraid.
found it.
okay, there we go.
I'm
Crisis
completely the
averted.
wrong place, but I've got it. I found both my original copy and my old editing copy from the last time I edited this on stream. As I can tell by the last time I saved it was at 12:16 a.m. Yeah, this is a lot. The original copy, the last time I date modified it, was at 3:25 a.m.
That's how I gave you the carrots that I had,
And then
so-
the editing copy was at 12:16 a.m. Ah.
Max, it was thanks to Hamilton that I knew what the rules of dueling were in HX campaign. That's the only reason I knew what the rules were.
What have I done?
When
I know a shameful amount of things
Yeah.
because they're people's lyrics.
when Who even was it? But they chose Toby as their second, and Toby was like, I don't know what I'm supposed to do as a second. And it was just like, oh no, I feel so bad.
Well, we'll leave it for now then.
Oh, I've told AJ several times she needed to watch it. In fact, I told her at the time that I only knew what to do because of Hamilton. You should watch it. I think everyone should watch it at least once.
Yeah, everyone give it a try.
Yeah. Like, if you don't like it, you don't like it, that's fine, but you should give it a go.
This has inspired me to listen to my musicals I've never convinced.
Das. Stop tormenting Max.
As a guest, please.
I'm gonna get you.
I didn't know that effect was so.
The Das effect.
Yeah, I'm on 29.
Nope.
Stop. Bonk.
Okay. Well played.
Hey.
Well played. That's 2. We only get 3.
I feel like we're gonna have more than 3 in this stream.
We're gonna have more than 3. That's not like that's a meme that is just between like 4 people, isn't it? It's not like one we talked about before. Never mind.
Max, have I ever told you the fact that me and Das somewhat improv'd a parody of Girls in Space? Girls drinks all of her coffee. Yep, me and Das somewhat improv'd an entire parody of a Hamilton song for our D&D characters.
It really happened. It happened in front of me.
Yes, Carl's witnessed it, and she really wished she hadn't.
Yeah.
But that was the thing we did.
I was about to tell this story in chat. Same brain.
Cluster.
This is a song where half of the song is in the other headphones, so I don't know what's happening.
We parodied your obedient servant.
Yeah. Okay, I'm gonna do the type of editing I don't like to do. Oh, I forgot this has. Okay, wait, I'm gonna have to put on different music because sometimes writing style and music are the same. In fact, I can see where on my liked songs on Spotify when I was writing this.
Okay, make sure the fires are maxed and then they come in hot.
Where is like all the good noir music?
Surprised you'll be complimented state to make that joke.
It's just a bunch of Star Kid. That's not it. And the devil? No. The fuck? I scrolled way too far down. Here we go. Masochistic. I gotta make sure I have chat open. Okay, come on, brain. It's time to remember how language works.
I have an idea on what the main sketch is going to be, that this is just a warm-up of something I saw on Tumblr. Because I'm terrible. Das knows what this is because he revlogged it. It's damp in here. Yep.
What the fuck then? Yeah, it's been same old shit, different day basically. Well, the one that I applied for. Yeah, I didn't get it. But,
Don't let the witch out
they
of
said
the
they would
well.
try again in the summertime when there's another position available because they want me to have it. They just said
No
there was
matter how
someone
fluffy they
they
appear.
had to give it to because they were like they'd done the job before. So it's like, you know, they're like, don't lose hope, come and apply again, but we just couldn't give it to you this time. And I was like, okay, fair enough. I'll go.
Max. Frog art dropped.
Gonna need a lot of.
Look at that boy!
Where?
That boy!
I'm doing edits that hurt.
Look at my son! Pride is not the word I'm looking for.
There's 3. Look at him. Just the vague ghostly outline of another fox baby.
It's so cute.
There's a we can't get into it, but there's a quest line in Final Fantasy that me and Kay are doing, Frog, that makes us think of you quite often.
You can make something new.
It's not carbuncles, but it is a bunch of small animals. Small friendly animals. Yeah, it's worth reaching level 70 just for this one quest line. I'm doing the kind of edits I don't like where I drag big sections of it around. I'm like, I don't like it because I had a rhythm to it, but it's better, it makes more sense this way. Has to be done.
Do it, Max! Max, do it!
You don't say. Okay. I love that friend.
Trees and let's cut.
You gotta find the fox friend, okay?
Just to make sure we've got enough charcoal.
Oh no, maybe he did.
Akame Itachi? Why hasn't it got any knives?
Who says it doesn't?
Okay, good. Good! It should if it's Akame Itachi.
Okay, they're actually gonna know the law. Abort.
I know what Akame Itachi is! I'm sorry!
We don't.
I know what Akame Itachi is, I know what a Tsukinoko is.
Yeah. Yeah, that's the important one for Frog.
Aww, look how cute he is. Kuda Kitsune.
Okay.
I'm gonna go nick all the twigs from there. So.
Then if I'm not using the name there, I should use it there. About clarity.
Walk to totally normal tree. So, probably something not good.
I remember the amount of research into cocktails I had to do for one line of this.
So we've got berry bushes, we've got trees, we've got sticks, we've got grass.
Oops.
We just need more ice boxes to actually start getting some supplies.
forgot with like vaguely noir things, there is no like maximum on the drama dial. You can go as high as you want, and it doesn't sound weird. Especially if you're trying to do it, because noir really is a visual style, I think.
I
So
think
like, if you're trying to do it in pacing and in writing, you can crank that dial up, and it actually helps because it's the only way to get that across.
Nope, get the fuck out of the swamp. Oh fuck, the bats are back out. It's nearly night time, mate. Make sure you come back. Shit. Yeah, I'm gonna have to kite these all night now. Because I cannot fight. Oh.
Buns to the rescue!
Hey. That was a crazy sentence to be like hyper focusing and then just here.
I saw the snap back to reality.
Bats disappear in the daytime, don't they? Yep. Nice. Okay, they didn't disappear in the daytime, but they did lose me. Couldn't keep up. Oh. They fall asleep and form little towers. They're sort of sat there like Dracula, with their wings around them like cloaks. Oh, that's right, I've just killed them. They don't attack back, but they don't give you as much drops. I got one bit of monster meat and that was it. Yeah, that was interesting. We learnt.
Aww, that's so cute. See, we don't have that problem with Sadie because anytime that it gets even vaguely close to feed time, it's time to scream. There is no patience.
It's true.
Wi-Fi is enabling my
Oh, is it?
my brain's weird addiction to my brain's weird preoccupation. Words are hard. Preoccupation with Carrie at the moment because the Carrie musical just came on. Which like goes weirdly hard.
Can't remember now. Could you make stuff out of beef wool? Is that it is part of the recipe? Okay. Alright. 2. Great.
I'm sorry, Das, but every time I hear you talk about things your parents do with your dog, I just feel like they shouldn't have a dog.
Half. Down below half. I've got some, but I'd rather not get in a fight. God, and there's bats. Can you deal with the bats first?
What you drawing, Blue?
He foxing he well.
Understood. Carry on.
Name that reference.
Oh, God.
Nice. Yeah, I got my log sitting, I think.
What is the name of this song, Blue, that you're listening to?
It's one of the Minecraft ones.
Yeah, but that's what it's called.
Yeah, I don't know why C418 names his tracks the way he does, but that's what it's called.
I just like looked at your stream and I was like, huh. What is it called?
Yeah, I don't know.
Oh God.
That's just how he names them.
You know what? Fair enough.
What the fuck?
The only like Minecraft tracks I remember are the ones that you could get
In the
like
records. Like this one, dog.
yeah, dog. See, I remember dog.
I'm quite partial to cat.
Of course you are. My phone's angry at me.
No. Oh God. You guessed.
I went into this sentence with a lot of confidence and I've got halfway through it and don't know where it ends.
Okay, let's start refining some stuff. Neat. Food's at 100 at 150. It's my health that's low. We got gears. Yeah, have these.
Make this longer.
That's a note that you wrote to yourself.
It's a thing I was like, oh, I could put, like, because I've, towards the end of this, I've kind of, things happen pretty quickly, rather than, I'm trying to think how to articulate this. There's a section I do in exposition, to get from one bit to the other, but I think it would actually be interesting to have another scene in there that pays off some of the earlier stuff and sets up the finale.
Oh, okay.
And I'm like, I don't know why. I think because when I was at uni, most of the like longer form stuff I read were about 2,500 words. It's like, well, I don't have to stick to that. I can go longer than that. So I might make this longer.
Just northeast of the base.
I might put another scene in here. Either that or I have to change my emphasis on something earlier on, because it sounds like I'm setting something up. I love this part. I said I go back and forth. I'm like, I either hate it because I have to redo large sections of it, and I hate doing that. There's nothing I hate more than having to rewrite things I've already written. But on the other hand, this is where you get to be, you get to act like you know what you've been doing the whole time. It's like, oh yes, I can make everything set up and pay off, as if I did it in the beginning.
Yeah, I'm near the road. There you are.
Something, most writing is editing.
I'm gonna grab grass on the way because we need it. You keep on the track.
When you look at a word and you're like, that's not right.
Mm-hmm.
And then the application doesn't tell you that it's wrong, but also you're like, that's not. It's a word where there's two different.
To track in these parts.
What? Is that real?
What?
Is
it a real word?
It is. I've never had to write the word check as in like a payment check. And I was looking at it, I was like, that's not right. And then I got Word to look it up for me, and it apparently, like, most people spell it. Most other like English-speaking countries spell it the same as check, the word. We're the only one who spells it with QU.
Yeah. Is that not what? That's how it's meant to be spelled.
Nope.
What
Only in the UK that we spell it that way. That's why it doesn't look right to my brain, because I've definitely read it the other way.
Oh! Yeah.
They're spelled differently so you can differentiate them.
I do not have the answers.
Not again. This is twice tonight that we've complained about language.
This is the second time today I've complained about language. And just the English one.
We were complaining about French before the stream started.
Should I come with you?
Were we?
Me and Spook were.
Oh, right. I was like, that sounds like something we would talk about. But I don't remember it. Yeah.
Me and Spook were complaining about the French. as us Brits are wont to do.
Yeah, you know, it's on brand.
Yeah, I don't think it's a proximity thing. I think it's just kind of a dead thing.
Oh, I don't like that I've done that.
Can I fly? What is it? Okay.
It's about the consistency in your formatting. Oh no, but that doesn't look right either. Oh, I hate that. No,
I get that.
This is one of those things where like it doesn't actually matter which way I format it, but I have to be consistent throughout. But I don't like it.
Should be in the survival, should be in the top one. Oh shit, yeah, we don't have a plan. Oh, we do have a plan. Alright. That's what nice. There you go. I could probably make it.
Ooh,
No.
a question is being posed. We're being asked, would you rather?
Oh, this is a door. In current modern everyday setting, would you rather permanently have foxtail foxes?
Tail. Tail.
No, I'm on like 100
I think that is the answer, because then I could just wear long dresses and skirts, and I wouldn't.
I mean, I'd still
Don't worry
probably,
about it.
I'd still probably wear like trousers and stuff.
God damn it, Stanger.
Yeah.
I'd still probably wear
Maybe-
trousers and things.
Mm.
I don't know. I've always liked tails as the thing. When I was a little kid, like when I like
Yeah.
little, like, you know, barely like 1 or 2. I was the kid who would like have a little tail that like you tie around like a belt. And my mum despairingly tried to remove from me, and I would be like, "No, I'll wear it to the shops."
Oh, I'm actually getting a little insane.
Tails are cooler though. I think I agree.
That's reasons for
I think as well, just with fox ears, like I would find them annoying.
Maybe. I mean,
Like my ears are under here
some-
somewhere.
yeah, sometimes
Like, how would I
things are too
Use
loud.
anything.
Yeah, I couldn't wear headphones for a start.
Which is
And I
already
feel like
another-
sometimes I suffer anyway from things being too loud anyway.
Yes, me too.
Then there's the fact of like, you know, trying to brush your hair around the ears, and I like having my hair brushed.
But I think also, for me, it would be like, it would be very obvious. Whereas like a tail I could work around, and I think would be a thing.
Should I just eat the meaty stew?
Hmm.
I feel like you could probably get the shirts over your head quite easily with yours because you just sort
Yeah,
of
that would.
yeah, that's
presumably
like
you
because you just flatten
move.
them.
Yeah.
It'd be like smoothing your hair through a shirt, so you just sort of smooth them flat as you come through. Like how when people who put like harnesses on their dogs just push their ear through.
I don't need too much. I mean, I get some back from science, but
Yeah.
it's just
If they need to be concealed, a tail I think is easier to conceal. If they don't,
Yeah.
I don't know.
They are very expressive, that's true.
we got loads of grass now, so I can make loads of these.
Kay's got a point.
Yeah. Yeah. I mean, this is why I say the blue sucks at deception, because her ears
Yeah,
and
it's the
tail,
ears.
her ears and tail betray her. Whether she's actually happy or sad or lying, it's very obvious.
You get hungry from sleep. I disagree with that. Only from a personal standpoint. Oh, you look so happy when you open
To be honest, like the headphones thing is already a no-go for me.
Yeah.
like if there's a reality where I can't have headphones in all the time, we've already closed the door. We've already moved on.
Right. I'm gonna go get my stuff. You plan for what we're doing next.
Good
Yeah.
question though.
Yeah, I think the conclusion is tail for most people. But it was a good question.
Yeah.
Picking flowers raises your sanity quite a lot. Jesus, you get 5 sanity back for picking a flower.
Self-care.
Flowers are the best because you can also eat them. Plus size. Give you 1 HP. What do they give you? Awesome.
the modern day setting sort of sells it as well. I think having the ears is less useful in modern day.
Yeah.
Whereas if it's a fantasy setting where like having
if it's all better off.
Yeah, where it's like, you know, there's no headphones for a start, but also having good hearing is highly beneficial, then ears start to crop forward again.
Less likely to find it weird.
Yeah. I mean, it's close.
Yeah. But yeah, then that's Oh, there's the face. What is about to follow? Posture check.
A posture check.
I suppose flowers give you a lot of sense.
Hello, Stangy. Thank you for the posture check.
I think I'm mostly right, actually.
Not too bad.
I'm paying attention a lot, so I've had to actually have decent posture.
Children. Would you rather, in the house that you currently live in, wait for it, wait for it,
I found a carrot.
In his own house.
in the room where it happened?
Two different ways.
Have a plague of rat-sized horses or a plague of cat-sized robins? Cat-sized robins, I think.
Cat-sized robins. Both of them would end badly.
Yeah.
I have a dog and a cat.
Yeah.
Rat-sized horses. Kate was ready. Because how?
I mean, it's a plague, so there's a lot.
Right. That's actually true.
Oh, that's a fair point, actually.
My logic is I seal myself in this room.
See, I know too much, and I know that robins are actually really, really, really fucking territorial with other robins, so
they just fight each other.
they would fight each other.
Horse-sized rats would not fit in this house.
Robin-sized cats. Robin-sized cats.
Also, both animals will poop everywhere.
Oh yes.
Nice.
Though you could probably distract the horses with a packet of polos. And I am speaking from experience. I am speaking from experience here.
That's the thing. Horses. People can get on with horses better than they can with robins. Even though, as far as birds go, I find robins are pretty friendly. But like, I think I can maybe coerce the horses into leaving. Whereas I cannot negotiate with robins. They're above my ability.
Nice. Just grab you a few seeds.
Robin-sized cats I'm really fucked with though, because cats do not like me, and then if there were a lot of them and they were very small, I would be in trouble.
Yummy.
There's a
Yeah, but you can scare both the horses and the robins.
There's a rat-sized horse loose in the house.
Oh my days.
Like on both your houses. I appreciate that guy.
Horses be upon ye!
I feel like either way, any combination of these things is going to end in disaster because of my cat. That cat will kill.
I wasn't scared. And berries. I have some poo in my inventory. Actually, no, I'll just do this.
You are a Mercutio man, Kay. The fucking, of course you are.
Yeah, that reads.
It reads.
That reads.
I don't know what that says about me. Dramatic. Mischief.
Mischievous, yeah.
Too smart for his own good.
Yep.
In Romeo and Juliet or in Shakespeare, Das? Two different questions.
Excuse me.
In
while I
Romeo and
change the
Juliet, I
size of
think I know the
window.
answer. I don't know, you're kind of a blend too, actually.
Useful day, let's try.
I don't know who I'd be either. I'm not too up on the Shakespeare, to be honest.
In Shakespeare or in Romeo and Juliet?
Any.
I think in Romeo and Juliet, everyone's too sad for you.
Yeah. I'll take that as a compliment. I'll take that as a compliment.
Take it as a plus.
Oh, let's go plant some the sticks on the grove.
Starts with a B. Oh my god, that is a good point, Kay. Fuck, what is his name?
Yeah, we got loads of stuff.
Benvolio?
Mm.
We're good.
Is that his fucking name? Oh, now we're just testing my fucking Shakespeare knowledge. It fucking is. Good job, brain. It's Romeo's cousin. That's actually a good point, Kay. That's a better answer than I had.
Alright, so the only thing we're missing now, I think, is meat foods.
Yeah, for Das, yeah, definitely.
From supply.
Who did I have? Like a midway point between Tybalt and Romeo. Which I think is just Prince what's his name?
Prince, what's his name?
the one that Juliet's meant to marry.
Oh, right.
He's not the worst dude, but he's just not Romeo, so he gets a lot of shit. I'm gonna be thinking about this forever now, aren't I? Shit.
Probably.
Are we both Romeo and his rival? I could go into this. My own worst enemy. But okay, my reasoning for Tybalt is hyperprotective. Cares a lot. My reasoning for Romeo is self-evident. I wanna go watch the Baz Luhrmann film now? Me too. Any excuse for me to watch a Baz Luhrmann movie, honestly. Just get angry, yeah? Me and Kay have already talked about, in a crazy hypothetical world where shit gets sorted out, go and see some Shakespeare, because we miss shows. I am in the Shakespeare canonverse. What's this fucking... Is it Horatio from Hamlet? Who's just like, maybe this is all a bad idea. It's gonna happen, Kay. I don't care what the Globe put on, we're going. Lady Macbeth for Mara? Yeah, basically. You can be one of the 3 witches. You guys know me.
Yep, there it is.
There it is. Let me go live on... go live in the woods and give cryptic prophecies to bring about the end of Scotland or something.
When shall we 3 meet again? Little did we know that we wouldn't see each other for 3 years.
I don't know if... I think Annie's more Romeo than Juliet. You can quote me on that. Not that I think she's necessarily either of them, but she's definitely more Romeo than Juliet. You're so right. I know. Flips her. I have thought about this. I've also talked about this with Annie, I think. Yeah. I was talking with Kay earlier, and I realized, because my phone did like a this time last year, the last thing I did before everything went to shit, and still the last thing I have done since, other than buying food and going to hospital since the pandemic started, the last thing I did was to go see Six. It was the last time I was like out for a reason that wasn't a necessity.
Huh.
And that was a little over a year ago now.
Trees and it's plastic, yeah.
Paddington. I got halfway through that and I was like, I know what this is going.
Oh dear.
There are dashes that are just not in ones that I know very well. I don't put it this way. I don't read a lot of Shakespeare's comedies.
Yeah, I'd probably.
I
do
like
comedy.
tragedies. That's my shit. And it's worth noting, like, my Shakespeare knowledge is pretty... Like, I know a decent amount about a set of them, but it's not particularly wide. So, like, I don't know a bunch.
I might leave doing the well itself and just do the fox in a bucket.
Yeah. It's only sketch anyway, isn't it?
Yeah. I might send it off, I don't know.
Do you know what you work on when this is done?
Yes. I actually do.
Okay.
So I may actually leave this since the sketch is done, and that's the warm-up.
Yeah.
And if I want to send this off and finish it, I can do that on my own time.
You can.
Which means I won't. Fox in a bouquet.
What's the main event?
Birds.
Did you say burbs?
Yep, bird.
That's how long it took me to process that.
Oh, you're somewhere else, aren't you?
There's lag happening in my brain. This is exactly what my brain did. I was like, thinking about Shakespeare. Fuck, I never finished Elsinore. What was I doing in Elsinore? And then I computed what you said.
And then it registered bird.
Yeah. I really should finish Elsinore though. Fuck, that game's so good. Time loop game about Ophelia from Hamlet. It's fucking great. If I ever in my life get to teach Shakespeare, I'm gonna have a PowerPoint and it's just gonna be that screenshot of what Das just said is the opening. Is the first line. That's all
Willie,
I can say.
Willie Shakes had some good sad ones. I think that would solidify you as a teacher.
I hate that this is true. This is why I couldn't teach children. can't believe you made me read that with my eye.
She's gone, everybody.
Hi, cows.
Oh, my ribcage
Yeah,
hurts.
that's what I
Stacey, I've only used it once before. I can't remember how to open the 3D thing.
There's a second wormhole, literally like right to the east of us. So we're so close.
I'm good. I'm here. I need to minimize chat.
You know who I am.
Window. Material.
Doesn't that summon the big fucking
Material 3D?
God, it's 100,000 degrees.
Oh,
in
it's
this
right
room
there.
now.
No? Yep. Yes.
Our name again is called Don't Start, so I would say it's a bad thing.
Yeah. Bloody fly.
Oh, fuck off. Bats. Ow! Shit. You didn't even wind up for an attack there, you prick. Oh! Okay, that hurt. That actually caught me 2-0. I'm not dead, but I'm a lot more hurt than I was.
I got shut in. Okay.
Yeah, please. do that.
Phone go away.
Actually, I'll just run away from them. It's not
Mm.
yet.
God.
Go pester someone else.
I forget how to use this
Oh,
thing.
there's so many sticks. So many sticks there. That's amazing. Big flowers. My base. Whoa.
We may have to end up getting the fly saucer out. Because that little bug is going to bother me. Of course he's on the ceiling, he heard me.
What do we do with the bat wings? New update, we don't stop. May need some more charcoal soon.
this is so hard for me to use because the controls aren't the same as my 3D programs. Can relate, Kay. Do you know how many Dragoon abilities are just a picture of a guy jumping with a lance? Because all of their moves are jumps.
Cannot relate. Astro, all the abilities are different, like, parts of the cosmos.
See, this is why very occasionally you'll see me randomly backflip when there was no AoE. It's because I confused my backflip with one of my attacking jumps because the icon is the same. It's just a person jumping. I've reorganized my hotbar now to try and keep them separate, but I have still done it a couple of times.
Me and Kay were in a boss we'd never done earlier. And literally I was playing Red Mage. And so we were like, okay, this is our first time, let us know. And they were like, they got to the second phase and they were like, do not go off the back. And we noticed that the whole thing had gone. I went in chat, I was like, okay, no more backflipping, I get it. And they were like, good. They know. Yeah, I think the game knows full well that when you have your hotbar set up, you no longer look at it. And then we realised there was also a hole in the middle, yep. And then I nearly walked straight off the edge.
That sounds like something that I'd do.
Still haven't beaten that boss. We wiped on it.
Oh, whoops.
Yeah, we wiped on it and then I was like, shit, I have to eat and then I've got art stream.
Oh, that was before this.
Yeah.
Right, I might say call it there then.
By like a few hours, but yeah.
I was tempted to log on as well, because I wanted to obviously get some Moogle stones things. Thank you.
No,
But I ran out of time with having to cook dinner.
Oh yeah, yeah.
Because this was at 5 and I was like, I could do a dungeon because I've got like
I
2.5
mean,
it's 2.5 hours until art stream, I could do that. And I was like, okay, let's put the food in first. And then like I blinked, food was ready, and then it was dinner, and then it was like 7, and I was like, okay, I guess I'm not doing a dungeon
Never
today.
mind, yeah. I feel that. Yeah.
Seems like a mod enough game.
I'm,
I've done something
I'm
like
doing
that
all kinds of
before.
stuff on Final Fantasy right now because
Survival.
I'm doing the typical me. Blue K called me up for this. I'm approaching the build-up bit to the end of Shadowbringers,
Mm-hmm.
and I'm like, there's nothing else after that. That's currently the end of the game.
You'll be current.
Wednesday, Thursday, Friday.
So I'm doing anything else.
Oh no.
I'm leveling my Dark Knight. I am doing the Auspices dungeon quest line with Kay to level my Red Mage.
Curls.
Because I never finish games ever.
There's a cinematic trailer out for Evil Genius.
Because then it will be over and I have to wait.
See, that's not why I
Narrowing.
don't finish games. For me, I don't finish games because I literally get distracted and play other games.
Those two things are the same thing for me.
Yeah, I've never really looked at a game and been like, oh, I don't want to finish it because then it will be over. I've never had that.
But yeah, I've only realised that I do that retroactively. I did not realise at the time that's what I'm doing. I only realised I was doing it with this because Kay called me out.
I'm off to bed, mate.
There's like 3 endgame patches, but I ain't going ahead of you, dude.
See you as soon as I
I don't want to noom past you.
Ta-da, mate.
But to be honest, let's be real, I will get impatient and want to do more story, so... Yeah, I don't know. I got you, I know where you are.
Can I banish these into a folder? There we go.
The good thing is I have to finish some of the side quest stuff to do main story anyway, so it's a bit of an excuse. I I haven't eaten Shadowbringers for breakfast. I've just barreled through Shadowbringers. It's so good. What is this song and why is it in my light? Oh, that's why. Oh, I could listen to In the Heights right now. Right, editing. Oh, that's why I was looking stuff up. Welcome to That's Gotta Change, but I don't know what to change it to. I've written myself into a corner here because I'm deliberately trying to make it not clear when this is set. Like, it's obviously noir in style, so it has a bit of that like 20s American feel, 20s 30s American feel. But I'm because it's a reinterpretation of a fairy tale, I'm okay with leaving that time vague because it's a fairy tale. But I've put a specific detail in here that I want to change, but I can't change it to anything too contemporary or too obscure. I have to keep something pretty obvious and on the nose, and also that is like a classic, because then it...
Right. I think I get you.
Yeah. It's like it's a book a character's reading, for clarity. It's like the book I've chosen is a little too on the nose for what I'm getting at, for like what kind of a detail it is. It'd be like a detective story where a character was reading Sherlock Holmes. Like, it's a little too... It's a little too close. But I don't know what to change it to. I'm having to do a bit of digging for this, because it can't be something too specific, because it's going to put it in a time if I do that. Or I could just change the whole sentence to avoid it. I could also just do that.
Could just do that.
Oh, did it really? I hit shuffle one in the sights and they were like, oh, you want the sad song from the ending? It's like, no. No, I don't. It's like the one song I didn't want. Sunrise, there we go. Could just do pacing of the sentence is fine. I can take that section, that subclause out, and it would be fine. mentally astral projected. What are we doing?
It's fine.
What you doing?
Stuff and things.
Thanks.
Stuff and things
Understood.
and people.
I can see that.
It'll
can see
be
that with
it'll
my
be
eyes,
it'll
like,
be very
yes.
apparent very quickly, I assure you.
Understood.
But for now, I will keep you people guessing. It will not be hard to guess.
Understood. Carry on. Oh, right then. Keep your secrets.
I don't think the size difference is that big between them, though she is a baby. In fact, I have the size difference between them saved somewhere.
For the elf wolf bird roulette.
Spin the wheel!
Fatality.
I can take it, it's fine. Or is it D&D? Hey, there's a size comparison.
Ah, yes, I remember this.
There's the size comparison between the two of
I
them.
looked at the... Posey is not on this size chart. It's just taller than the size chart.
This size chart only goes up to 6 foot.
Someone jumped a wing off. Peak humor, okay.
Yep. It was me being a concept artist and being like, this is the concept.
It was me, I
Fired you.
Oh wow, that is a full health check.
Mm-hmm. I might need to dump my water in a minute.
Yeah, I might go now then. Because I need to do it. And also, considering I'm mentally just astral projected, I clearly need to check back in.
Yeah, go do your physical health check and
Yeah.
also maybe stand up would be good.
I'm gonna also get a decaf this time.
Oh,
Get out of here.
be gone.
I got there first.
It's because I don't actually, for some reason, by default, it doesn't have my mod options
Oh, I
on,
can
even though
also
it's
do
my
this.
bloody stream.
Fortunately, they've changed it so that pop-out chat actually has the mod options on it now.
Yeah. For someone who
Because
said that she
pop-out
wasn't all
chat
here,
didn't
you
used
were
to.
really on that.
Yeah, well, my mouse is literally in chat, and I
Right,
have it popped
fair
out,
enough.
so. But no, I'm just a very skilled moderator. Right.
See, this version doesn't have stars because this was meant to be like flats. Because she's got her
Good chat.
stars.
You're in charge.
Am I? Here she is with her stars. Because she sparkles. Because I finally committed and just made a fucking character that sparkles. Like my heart truly wanted. I don't think I ever did I tweet a picture of this? I feel like I didn't. I feel like I never posted this picture. I will have to remember to do that then. Also, apparently I clipped the wings off at the top. Yeah, I should get that, but I feel like I didn't even upload that to her toy house, did I? I must have done. I feel like I did that I must have done that as soon as I finished it. Surely. I did, okay. I did upload it to the toy house at least. Sparkly bird. Look at that squad. Normal. I'm so normal. I love how Runara looks in this. She looks so cool in that jacket and those jeans. Yeah, Posey's wearing the flower crown. Duh. Flower crown. Oh, I might as well turn this off actually. Bye. Good night, sweetie. Mwah. Oh boy. Whoa, watch the books. The precious books. Really, I should put it back on the bookshelf. But I'll wait for girls to come back before I do that. I won't leave the stream unattended. Oh, this was something that I liked. There's a detail that I've just remembered from flicking through. Is that the chapters in this book about the shapeshifter start with the footprints of like his shape. So here he's human. In this chapter, he's fox. So it's got fox prints instead. I forgot that it did that. This one he transforms. I have to reread that one and get the rest of the series. hello. Someone arrives. Excuse me, goodness.
Hello.
Hello, hello.
Hello, hello. How has it been? I see chat's very busy.
Hey, you right? You alright? Spooker's gone to bed. I realise that I have a mountain of books that I need to put back in the bedroom. So now that you're back, I'm going to put those back before Spook falls asleep.
I am in charge now.
I'm going to refill my drink and probably go make a tea, so I'm probably going to be several minutes.
I mean, I made a hot chocolate and did an outfit change, so.
It's good, it's good. Right, back in a bit.
See ya. Hello, chat. Oh, it's crazy. I do want to apologize to. They're not watching this, but I am commissioning an artist currently, and I sent them a message that was like several screens long the other day. I'm like, Jesus, I'm so sorry. What you saying about my boy? I don't know. He's my dear. That was fucking terrible. I haven't done hot chocolate in forever. It's very good. It's too much. What are we talking about? Oh man, that. Oh god, that art's still so good. I'm putting off editing, chat. I'm putting off editing. This bit I'm mostly happy with, which is why I'm spending so much time on it. So then I don't have to go into the issue itself, which is later on. reading my chat. So skills are maybe a problem for people. It's true. Oh boy. Okay. Mhm. Yeah. Yeah. It's just good all around. Even my Spotify shuffle's trying to get me to listen to fuckboy music. I'm trying to get away. My Spotify shuffle's like, do you want to listen to fuckboy music or musicals you haven't listened to in 6 years? And I'm like, do you take notes? Ooh, that was a fun noise to my throat, mate. Ooh, Bastille. I haven't listened to Bastille in a hot minute. Let's listen to that. Oh, that is the complete edition. Maybe it's not on the album then. It's so funny to me because I low-key love fuckboy music, and I have a very mentally a very specific definition for fuckboy music, and I don't know if I could explain it to you guys. And what's the one I've been listening to recently? It's called 18, but I can't remember the band. But it's about dating the bad boy to piss off your parents, and I'm walking around being like, yeah, this is me. I'm the complete opposite of that person. The character that is epitomized in fuckboy music is the complete opposite of me. But I fucking love it for some reason. But then, my music taste has never been good. I've never claimed that. I have opinions about it, but it's not good. But then we all know that most of my music diet is just musicals. I just listen to musicals over and over and over again. And usually the same 8 songs from musicals. Saying that, how long is highlight reel now? How long is this first these days? Highlight reel, which is the playlist I have where I just shove songs on from musicals I like, is 20 hours long. My self-esteem won't let me have good taste in music. It is character growth in me that I have allowed myself to have bad taste in music. Like, I used to be very much like I won't listen to anything that's charted or that other people like, but I have given up on that. I don't care about that. I will listen to pop music all day. I think my top artist in the last 3 years has always been Halsey. Like, I stand on no high ground. I think Halsey, Fall Out Boy, MCR, and Bastille, and Florence and the Machine have been my top 5 artists for like as long as Spotify has done throwbacks. That definitely, sparking and sparkling are 2 words that look very similar to me. mean very slightly different things. One of my big writing weaknesses is that when I need to do a plot important detail, I get very listy. I start getting like, and then this happened, and then this happened, and then the between those moments is just like so much. My pacing is all over the place in this. To be honest, actually, it's not too bad in this because I think because it's so short, like I've had to be pretty conservative with how I use plot anyway. So I'm not, endlessly scrolling it from one place to another. I'm just trying to get from scene to scene. But my pacing is still a bit messy. Still needs cleaning. Oh, is she back? Is she here? Hello, hello.
Hi, I'm back.
Turn your camera back on. Remember to unmute.
Yep, camera back on, unmuted. Hello, hello, I'm back. I have tea. I have a baby bell. Because I wanted a snack, but I knew I shouldn't have something too big, but also I didn't want something sweet like a chocolate bar.
You do not have to justify yourself. Eat that baby bell.
So the problem is, like, I want a snack, but I'm not hungry, if that makes sense.
I know exactly what you mean. Hide that from the Illuminati.
The Illuminati
Cannot
cannot have
have
cheese!
If you don't get that reference, please don't ask.
We refuse to explain.
This is so much hot chocolate. This is like an irresponsible amount of hot chocolate.
Yeah, I made tea. Decaf.
Yeah. I just really want a hot chocolate. I've been thinking a lot about hot chocolate recently, and I just want it all the time. Look at this classic Keeka.
Yeah. This is like this picture is the first finished picture that I must have done for about a year.
It's very good.
Because even though we've been streaming since October, I wouldn't consider any of the pictures that I've been drawing since then completed. Whereas this one actually got completed.
Hello, Latin. Thank you for the help.
Hi, Martin. Thank you for the health check.
I roll my shoulders out.
I had some backache today to the point where I was like, oh, can you massage my back slightly? Because this is really... If this pain continues, I won't be able to do art, but thankfully he gave me a back rub and the pain subsided.
It just went away.
But I was like, the fuck did that come from?
Sometimes it just appears. God knows I know. How's it going, Latin?
How you doing, bud?
I don't know how to segue this into this sentence.
Regardless. Nonetheless. But anyway.
But anyway.
But anyway.
I've made this joke before that I always want to do that. Whenever I start a new paragraph and I have to, like, progress and make progression, I always just want to be like, okay, so...
But anyway, I mean, I feel like I do that when I DM. I feel like I reach a point where I'm like, well then.
But anyway, yeah, all the time.
Anyway.
Segueing as a DM is even harder than as a writer.
Aw, thanks, Martin.
Shelly went in a healthy girls use long complicated words. I'm going full Orion J on this bitch. What's the fucking one that LSA Rose stood for? As you are doubtless already aware.
As you are doubtless already aware. Jesus, man.
Alfie. Love that boy. I feel that, Lon. That's the line I couldn't remember. I got you. That'd be an interesting way to start this sentence.
Readdressing the matter at hand.
If I might draw your attention. Or off, whatever. He tries.
Oh, hello. Is it time to scream?
Scream time, scream time.
You want to come up on the chair? Chair? Chair?
It's free chair estate.
Father has gone to bed.
Thank you.
No, I've just come to do a circuit of the room and then leave!
I have completed my analysis. I have determined you are, in fact, still here.
No, you're not going to leave, you're just going to sit at the door. And then I'm going to lick my shoulder because you're staring at me. This is how I pretend that I'm not embarrassed.
We've discovered that Matilda can open not only the main door to this room, but the secondary door to this room. So every time, sometimes I like come in here and she like scurries out and I'm like, what were you doing?
What do you have?
What do you have? And she just starts, big eyes, just starts meowing at me. I'm like, what have you done?
It's always the big eyes. The big eyes are a giveaway. Oh, she's gone.
Especially with Matilda, because Matilda's natural like facial expression is like this. It's like very judgmental. So the minute she's like, me? Like,
Is for
what
me.
have you done?
Is for me.
She was doing the thing at dinner today where she like found the spot of the room that Phoebe has to walk through to get to like the places that she hangs out as a dog.
Resist
And
us.
she just-
Resist.
She,
Make
like,
make a
rolled-
cup of tea instead.
Yeah. She like rolled onto her back and got real comfy. And when she does that, she is looking to go at something. Like she just rolls on her back and her tail starts flicking. It's like, Phoebe, I love you so much, you dumb dog. Please do not go anywhere near her because she will kill you. That cat will murder you. She's in the mood. If I step near her, she would go for me.
Oh, cuz I was remembering while I was making my cup of tea, I was thinking about the tail ear discussion we had earlier.
Yes.
Remember the comic I sketched that I sent you regarding Tala and a tail? Do you remember? It's in there somewhere, I can see it. It's in there.
It's in there.
I never completed it. I only sent
But
you the
it's
sketch.
not-
I sent you the sketch and I didn't work on it. But I've never shown it to anyone.
It's in here, but I don't recall it. I remember you like sending it to me,
Let me see
but
if I can
don't
find
have
it.
a visual in my brain.
Let me see if I can find it. God, where would I have put it is the next question.
How the tables have turned.
Art.
It's your turn.
Yeah, art, D&D, Oakheart. There it is. Haha! Organisation!
Why is there just... My PlayStation is dusty, but only in one exact place. What?
What?
I don't know how that's happened. I don't know how my PlayStation got dusty, it's got so much use. God, I'm trying to remember this damn...
Yeah, I've sent it to you on
Yes!
Discord. Yeah,
I
I
do
remember
remember
it. I just remembered this.
It's the hurry in the back that gets me.
I remembered this while I was making the cup of tea. My brain was just like, tail. Hurry has ears. Tala has a tail in wolf form. Oh, I made that comic!
You're all going to have to trust me, it's very good. You're gonna have to, because I'm gonna talk about more things, but like the wall of hurry text is really
It's very on point, really, isn't it?
it's great.
God, this was so long ago as well. Hang on.
I can see that this was a while ago. Like,
Properties.
visually. Slurp.
Are you ready to age, Cuddles?
Go on.
2018.
Was I alive then?
That's not a real year.
That didn't happen. I wasn't running Oakheart.
It's so weird because Windows is like created May 2019, modified March 2018, and I'm like, how is that? How are those dates different? How are those dates different? So I'm like, surely it must have been made in 2018, and I
You
moved.
started Oakheart in 2017.
Oh.
I sure did, huh?
I mean, Lost Mines is over a year old. That I'm running for Game 2 because that got started when the pandemic hit.
Someone bring an end to this.
So that's already a year old.
Someone bring an end to this.
Because Lost Mines was when we were like, hey, we've just put your homebrew game on hold and a global pandemic has hit. Let's try using Roll20. And I went, perfect, I have the perfect game to run. When did Cinder start? That's also 2018! Oh, Max. 2018. Oof. This is the real reason you should date your D&D notes, so that you can then...
I've started doing it, yeah. Because I dated the first not Play Princess, fucking Fan of R. The first Fan of R one. And I remember we always used to be like, how is this the day that it started?
How is this when it started? Yeah, see, because with the online games, I write them in Google Docs. Google Docs has the date, because it tells you the day you created the document, but with physical ones, I've now gotten into the habit of writing the date. Oh
yeah,
no,
these
again.
I keep this keeps falling out every time.
Ah, big eyes.
Yeah.
Time to play.
I have the date of our session 0 on here, Blue.
Yep. What? Oh my god.
Our session 0 for Play Princess.
Oh my god. See, even before we'd even started, Das was like, "You two, be friends."
It was rolled, right? Or like, or did we just agreed to it? I think I can't remember now.
I feel like it was rolled. I don't think we got to. I don't remember picking.
I can't remember if it was just a thing of like, I'm free tonight. Who else is free?
I ever shown you guys this? Look at this.
What have you done?
It's not what I've done. It's what AJ did. This is AJ's machinations.
Yeah. AJ's machinations. That should be a property that AJ has copyright over.
That's my character's hand now.
God damn it, AJ. Never change. Never change.
The viola cello string hand Mark 1, which was AJ's idea, but technically was crafted by Max's character.
Hey, nice one. I promise I'm not gonna do the D&D notes thing. I'm gonna put it away. But I just want to put it out there that in the session 0 it was me, Blue, and Nemo. And my thing for Nemo's character is so many question marks. So I've like written like, oh, this is Keeka. This is what Keeka looks like. And Nemo, I put like Nemo's characters question mark.
We haven't fully nailed down what was
Question
happening
marks.
yet. Because they all looked the same. We were like, are they playing multiple people?
I was like, is Nemo 4 people? Because I would put nothing past him.
Oh,
but yeah.
hello. Someone has found a jingly ball to chase.
A friend. Session 0 of Flight of Princess for me and you was the 10th of the 7th, 2019.
Oh, she is screaming.
No, good. I can't hear it yet.
It's because she's like literally at the other side of the flat. There is going to be a very frustrated man shutting that cat in this room soon.
Has her thing gone under the couch again?
Maybe because she was playing and then immediately stopped and started
I can't hear
yammering.
it, yeah. If you gotta go check, go check.
I'll go check. Go look after the fur baby. Let's go have a look.
But no, seriously, chat. Someone bring a cut to an end. Someone put a stop to this madness. I've let it go on too long. I haven't listened to this song in a very long time.
Oh, for goodness sake. It wasn't under the sofa, it was just under the table, but enough to be a inconvenience to her.
Jesus.
She's like, oh, this is scream-worthy. No, it's not.
Jesus Christ.
Time is fake.
Time's fake. Time's fake. What? Time's fake.
I don't know why you've come in here. I put it out. I pulled it out from under the table and put it in the living room. Meh. Oh.
That's true, Cora. It's a very low bar. She screams when she's content.
She screams when she's upset, she screams when she's happy, she screams when she's hungry, she screams when she's full. Shall I share the comment codes? Because I feel like if I was gonna complete it, I would have done.
It's up to you.
In the fucking 3 years that it's apparently existed. So, keep in mind, guys, this is 3 years old. Our characters have changed a lot since then.
Yeah.
I will put it in the old O-cart.
Yeah. The old O-Card channel.
This was a... what if?
Yeah, it was a what if.
Yeah, this was a what if pitch to Curls of like, what if this just happened? And Curls just sort of shrugged and didn't give me an answer. So it could become canon.
My specialty as a DM is the shrug and not give you an answer. You gotta put. Did you put both panels up?
I'm letting them take in the first one first.
Okay, this is the first part.
Yeah, notice that there's a 1/2 in the bottom.
Yeah.
Oh, hello!
The second page is really exquisite.
Oh, hello! Oh, you hit the screen.
Oh, anger.
I'm sorry you can't sit on my chair. There's a Totoro on it. I don't know, it's art stream time, which means I have Totoro with me. He provides arm support.
But yeah, put the second part.
Okay, here comes part 2.
It just sends me. It sends me. I'm laughing.
Good. I'm glad.
The wall of hurry text, I can hear in Frog's hurry voice. Like, I can hear it.
Meow, yes.
I love that you managed to do the Zal gun.
That was the bit that took the longest.
It's like...
It's gotta look like a gun and not just like a stick.
Girls, I'm so sorry. Why are you sorry? Why are you sorry? Anyway, sorry to be pointing out we're not in a car.
Can you imagine? I did actually think about what he was gonna say in that wall of text, so it is actually like it is a fairly coherent conversation if you actually get past some of the stutters. Meow. Cheers.
Okay, editing. I can do that.
I'll send it to Mally in a bit. Where's my tablet then? There it is.
Is it my turn for cat mischief? I know that noise.
Feely day?
Be right back.
Oh no. Kitty. I feel like I need to open this to just zoom in. Das. I think that's gotta be one of the best expressions I've done. I mean, that was one of the benefits of keeping it sketchy, is the sketch did sort of personify Bedhead.
I hope you all enjoyed that. Oh god. Well, she's worked out that this exists.
Oh no. Trouble abounds.
I was like, I know that she makes a little chirping noise when she jumps from a high place.
Mhm.
I was like, yeah, exactly. I was like, well, what is that noise? So I opened the door and she just she was straight in. She could see because she had big eyes that she wanted something. She wanted to go out. And also because she wanted me to pet her and not wanted to kill me. Yeah, rare cat appearance. Probably the only cat appearance you'll ever get. I opened that door and that was the face of a cat that knew it had done wrong. And then she did not want to leave. Hence the Benny Hill music as I run back and forth out of the camera. you've been absorbed into this comic again?
I'm just zooming in on, like, the individual faces, because there's some good ones.
There are some very good faces in here.
See, weirdly, the lines on page 1 are a lot neater than the lines on page 2.
Is that relative to the hour at which they were saved?
Probably. But also Tala's scar tissue forearms. Hey Blue, have you ever thought about making a character without scars? Nah, sounds boring.
Get out!
I didn't specify they had to be physical.
Yikes! As much as you said that to be intimidating, it is kind of true that I think, you know, D&D characters gain them.
It's a byproduct of the, you know, it's part of the
Of the D&D.
profession. It's part of the profession, really.
I know when I first had Gloria in mind, I didn't think she had any, but she gained them over the course of...
Yeah. Like, Delmara definitely had loads already, but she definitely gained several over the campaign, the most notable being the frickin' hook that was caused by Grunt.
Yeah.
That left a pretty big one.
Gloria's got that one. I don't remember how she got that now. I just remember Das asking me which eye. And I was like, well, it has to be that one.
Yeah, so you got clawed by something, didn't you?
Can't remember. The Oni?
Oh, the Oni, there we go.
Or the Oni. Gloria got fucked up by so many things. I forgot which one specifically did that. Dragged you up in the air and clawed you as you tore him apart. I think I remember that, yeah. The whole fight. I was listening to Gloria's playlist the other day for the first time in I don't even know how long. I was like, man, I remember being in this headspace 24/7. Wizards.
Hi. No, the chair is still occupied. He's still there. He is, in fact, still there. He hasn't moved.
Not another living being. It won't move of its own accord.
Oh, let's have a cuddle on camera. Hello. Oh, this is not what I wanted at all. Oh, this is not what I wanted.
God. Compare and contrast, chat, how my gentle tried to kind of coerce Matilda without touching her to Blue just being like, yoink. That is someone who is comfortable with cats versus someone who is not.
I have always had a cat in my life. But probably collectively I've had maybe 6 months of my life where I haven't had a cat. Because our family do sort of gravitate towards having them. There was even a point where it was like, no, we're not getting any more cats. And then like Literally 2 weeks later, Craig gets a text off a friend who's like, they found a stray cat in the street. It's about 3 weeks old. And I just look at Mum and I was like, it's a baby and it has no home. And Mum just sort of like shrugs and is like, okay. Because we just love cats in our family.
Yeah, we're a dog family.
Yes. All of our cats are rescue cats.
Yeah. All of our dogs are rescue dogs.
Technically including you, weren't you?
Hmm.
You were a pedigree bought from a breeder for your first owner, but then I adopted you. Because you couldn't be looked after anymore.
Yeah.
Oh, and she hates me so much for it. Go on, go back on the chair.
And she resents you forever.
Go on, there you go.
Yeah, it was weird because I didn't have a dog until I was a little older, but all my family have dogs. Now she spends her days meowing at you. Yep. Yeah, that is the one thing. You will never get a Phoebe appearance up here. She knows full well she can't come up here, bless her.
Aww.
Matilda dares. Phoebe does not. Phoebe would rather sneak her way into out of the house than up here. Phoebe's like, the back gate, that I can is assailable. The stairs, however, cannot risk it.
Oh, okay, bye.
Oh, I hate being a writer. I'm like, is echoing or mirroring a more intimidating word? What does that even mean?
I mean, what does it mean? But also, I feel mirroring.
Yeah, mirroring, right?
Yeah, mirroring.
Or mimicking might be better as well. I like mimicking because it implies theft. And other things I've said.
Mimicking has an implication of like trickery as well.
Yeah.
And like because mimic is like to mimic someone, you sort of semi make fun of them in a way.
Mhm. Yeah, Das, I agree. Oof, my word is really unhappy with this sentence, but it has to live with it because it's dialogue, so it doesn't have to be grammatically correct. Fucking cluster. We all have the same brain.
Yep. You know that there'd be some person who would just be like, actually you guys just enjoy similar types of media and therefore are exposed to similar dialogues, and we're all just like, shut the fuck up, we're in a cluster.
We're in a cluster. We also spend like pretty much every waking moment together at the moment, so like, yeah. But we're in a cluster.
Yeah, basically. What can you do? We're in lockdown.
Just me Kenkus are just sarcastic little shits in my brain, yeah.
Yeah.
That's a low charisma Kenku right there, is people just assume they're always taking the piss.
They can't
no,
speak.
that's
They
not how
can't
we
speak in
speak.
their own voice. It's so sad.
I've done a lot of things for style that I now hate. But I don't want to take them all out because the style's important.
I feel like
Sorry,
Steven talking about snakes. You were crying about snakes the other day. They don't have any arms. You were just crying about Kenku a minute ago. They can't speak for themselves.
Look at that, it's a spectral fox boy.
Ooh, so pretty.
Very nice. The vibes on this are exquisite.
Very nice.
They're very relaxing vibes for a very anxious boy.
It depends if you want complementary or contrasting. Because I'd say the green is very complementary, but if you want something more contrasting, go towards like blue. And maybe even purple. So it depends on what vibe you want. Or you could make it sort of orangey yellow because that's the colour that the fox is.
I know that response I just made to Core in chat. I would like to put forward as the alternate name for Back of Beyond.
Illegal snake.
Tis true, does.
Tis true. In ancient Egypt especially, they didn't they decorate things with like lapis a lot? Which is why they have that gold and blue motif. So that you could put the blue in for that.
Like a fairy
Very
liquid.
liquid ghost!
Well, now you fucking said it. Just don't make it that exact green. Put a little
Yeah,
more blue
just
in
don't make it a dark green.
it. Or a touch more blue, like into turquoise.
So long as you stay on the light, so long as you stay on the light end, you're fine because fairy liquid is like quite dark. Even though it's clear, it's dark.
I'm gonna be laughing about that for the next 20 minutes. Thank you, Frog. Oh my god, I'm such a fool. Why haven't I been listening to this the whole time? I'm writing a vaguely 1920s thing and I'm not listening to War Party. War Party, where is it?
Yes, Sadie, we know.
Called the War Party? Yeah. It was a blonde, there she is. Word is like, "Are you sure you don't? You like do a thing to do formatting?" And it's like, "Oh, you want to do this?" And it
No,
changes
I don't.
everything. It's like, no, this is not the button command for that. Look, I know I don't format dialogue correctly, but it's my way, so leave me alone, Word. If I just did this. Why? Why would you do it for that line and not... I wonder if I just Google this, if someone tells me why it does this. It just won't let me indent this one line.
Huh.
It's like anything else it'll let me indent, just not this one bit.
That's weird. Oh, that looks good. I like things with gradients. As illustrated from when I coloured before.
Oh wait, did it also not let me do it on this line? Why? Excuse me.
The frustration is peeking through.
to fudge it, but I've done it. I had to like weirdly cheese the system there. In fact, I'm gonna save. So I don't have to do that again. It's one of those songs where I'm like, the original's really good, but I've heard a cover of it that's just like astounding. And now every time I listen to it, I'm like, I want to listen to that cover.
I just want to listen to the cover.
In fact, I'm gonna.
If you're talking, can't hear you.
Fuck!
Sorry.
Okay.
5 million emails, all of which are from Kickstarter. I know what that is.
Posture check I actually need. Because I'm sat at a 45-degree angle.
Ooh, whoops, shit. I accidentally moved my UI.
Ah!
Okay, there we go, fixed it.
join me, chat, in marveling at how good Stephanie J. Block's voice is. I fucking love the show. I love the song from the show. And Stephanie J. Block independently. It just... Let Stephanie J. Block play villains. If this is what she fucking sounds like when she sings villain songs. What have you done there, Ren? Oh, damn! That is a spreadsheet!
Oh dear God, what is it for?
What classes we have in the guild?
What the fuck?
Yeah. Fucking Neverwinter. This is so Nerin can flex.
Yeah, this is just for Narian to flex. He literally only hasn't played Dragoon. What the fuck?
We see through you, Nerin.
What the fuck, dude?
Is there anything we don't have, straight up?
Well, no, because Narian has everything except Dragoon, and I play Dragoon, so...
That's true. And so do I, yeah. So Ryan does. Interesting. What do we have the most of? Black Mage. That makes sense.
My choice is very sporadic.
So it's mine.
I mean, the Red Mage dip was kind of for lols, because it immediately puts you to level 50, so I was like, I'm gonna just grab
See,
that.
I need to pick up Blue Mage and then I have every magic class in the game. I guess White
Yikes.
Mage. Just the void where the crafting classes should be on me.
Hey, you're not the only one.
Nah. To be fair, I do have two. But they're not very level.
Yeah. Also,
Don't worry.
as you can tell from looking at the spreadsheet, Ryan was telling me last night, he has gone absolutely berserk on crafting classes.
Yes, yeah.
He was like, I was playing the story, but then I got hooked on crafting, and now I'm just sunk into it. I didn't realise that he was like max level in botanist, because I had only just hit max level botanist, and he was like, oh, I'm max level 2, and I was like, what? Since when?
We have 6 monks. Oh my god.
I mean, we've got 5 red mages, apparently.
Yeah, monk is the one we have most of. That makes sense because both Ravi and Nemo are only monk. So that would make sense.
Yeah, that's their primary.
It's their only class.
Yeah. Maybe you can, like, color code them to, like, show what everybody's primaries are.
I really appreciate that you technically said I have summoner. I appreciate that vote. Yeah, exactly. Levels is too much maintenance. It's just to see what we have at all.
Yeah.
I'm gonna be right back really
People
quickly.
can say for themselves. Oh, okay. People can say for themselves whether it's like, it don't matter, unless you want to make it so that if something's level 1, just remove it, because it's basically somebody doesn't have the class. that's a little too technical, Kay. They're basically the same after a point. It'd be like going, you know, actually, I'm not a white mage. I'm not a white mage. I'm a conjurer. I'm not a bard. I'm an archer. I think level 5 is a good baseline. $15? Fair enough. Yeah, that's a fair point, because until they can do dungeons, there's not a lot of point of including them, because they can't contribute to anything. Ooh, excuse me. I clicked the wrong thing. There we go. Hi.
Sorry about that.
Hi, you alright?
Yeah, I'm all good. Just had to sort something.
Cool. Mega vibes happening in the chat tonight.
I'm just vibing, chat.
Nothing wrong with that.
Look, I'm just saying, of all the musicals I ever listened to, maybe Make Me Happy from Wild Party is one of the best, like, finale songs. It's not the last song, but it's the second to last song, you know?
Yeah.
It's the climactic moment. It's so tense, but it's also just, as a song, hype to listen to.
An updated spreadsheet.
Hey, it's got all our names on it.
Yeah.
That makes
Also,
sense.
I believe it's also removed any class that is below level 15, since that can't be used in a dungeon.
Fair.
So they can't really contribute.
Well, that might be what everyone's doing now. Because my summon's still on her. Yeah! We got tank, DPS, healer, DPS, tank, DPS, tank. It's a pretty good spread.
It's decent, yeah.
Oh. Technically.
Technically.
Shut up, they level with the same class.
Silence.
Silent scholar.
Ooh, that's the wrong button.
Every time I run Dungeons with Kay and he's playing Scholar and someone's playing Summoner, it's like when you encounter someone with the same name as you.
Spider-Man meme.
Competition, only one can win.
It confuses me that they level the same but are separate. That's not been explained to me.
If you level playing Scholar and you get a level, you also get it on your Summoner.
But why?
It's the only class that does it.
Yeah. But why?
It just does. Yeah, because it's kind of the same. It's just, you have summons and you have a book. It just depends if you use it to heal or to DPS. But they made it two things. But it's like the same. So they have some abilities that are the same, and it's the same core idea. Am I right, Kay?
So it's kind of like WoW specs, except that Final Fantasy doesn't do specs, so they're technically different classes.
Yeah, they both come from Arcanist, I understand that. They have the same gauge and the same core abilities. It's just like what you specialize in, I guess. It's interesting. Works a little bit differently to everything else. Yeah, because I always forget the summoner can res. It's basically if you just want to summon a fairy or primal. Fair enough. Yeah, it's the same. It's the same like skill. It's just using it differently. Acute fairy kills. I'm sorry.
It's an important distinction.
Kay's gonna say something about Eos over Celine.
Silence headphones. The computer's turned off. You have no right to make noise.
That's my PlayStation when I've turned it off. It's like, why are you beeping? There's no power going to you. My PlayStation likes to speak. As Blue World knows, because sometimes she can hear. Nightline.
Nightline. Take a sip. A farewell health check.
Yeah, I remember this, Naren. I remember people talking about this at the time. Because I remember when, I picked up Red Mage. It was like, well, I don't have to level, thank god I don't have to level Conjurer. Those days are over.
Someone up top realised, oh, people probably don't want to do this, huh?
Level 8 classes for one class. Yeah, Final Fantasy XIV's had a lot of optimization over the years. Me and Aaron talked about this the other day.
Yes. In a way, I'm glad that I've picked it up, like, when it's had
Years
a lot
later.
of this optimization done to it. It was like when we went back to Guild Wars and it was like, man, I played this on release. So much has changed.
Hello, Stanji.
Hello.
Yeah, I'm glad I didn't have to level White Mage, I'm gonna be honest. I have no desire to level White Mage. None at all. God, I forget, like, really young Adina Menzel's in this one. Oh. But that's why Arcanist still works that way. Okay. Makes sense, yeah. It's funny because in the Red Mage like job quest line, there's still a point where a character has to learn to be a Red Mage, and they're like, well, you have to go to the Thaumaturge and the Conjurer's Guild, even though you don't have to do that anymore.
Hello. Hi.
Oh wow,
Hello.
that one was so much.
Oh, and she immediately turned around and walked away. Cat. Oh. Come back, have you? Yes. Oh, but I'm gonna turn around and leave again. Is that you telling me you want something? Hang on. That's probably her telling me that she wants something.
Yeah, go get her.
What's up, baby?
Okay, this whole thing needs to slow right down.
Unforgivable. Crime against
Oh.
feline. Electric blanket
What
hath
is that?
shut off.
Oh my goodness. Jesus,
Truly.
cat.
Truly a
This cat
crime that
lives high
requires
life.
requires much screaming. Mother does not love me.
What's this seriously?
I
Oh my
literally, I
God.
walked out the door and she was just sat in her bed and looked at me, and I went, "Oh no!" And I lifted it up, and I was like, "Yep, it's turned itself off."
This is the most. That cat lives the life of luxury.
And she screams all the time.
Oh my goodness.
That tickled you, that has.
Oh, it's such an image. It's such a character profile for that cat.
She came in here twice to scream at me because her electric blanket had turned off.
Oh my god. And like the scream was one of exceptional pain. God.
That's the thing with me, is that no matter what it is, it always takes 2 or 3 times for me to get the message.
Yeah,
Which is
just to
why
try-
I've reiterated to Spook several times. I was like, if it is important, then ring me twice, because I will ignore
Yeah.
the first time.
Yeah.
If you just want to like chat, text me. If it's
Yeah.
something important, ring me.
Ring me twice.
I'll ignore the first one. Ring me again. That was a loud vibration. Soothing again. Oh, what now?
That was very conversational.
It was more chatty of like, my bed is warm now. She's left again. Your football has food in it. I checked. I even topped it up just in case. Mother, I wish to complain more. About what?
What do you want?
think at this point it's probably once again going to be, but the door is shut. Since you are in the mood to do something for me, open this door. No. On an unrelated note to anything, I am excited for Beastars Season 2, and I wish it would come to Netflix quicker.
You know what? That's fair.
I think the Japanese version is already out on Japanese Netflix, but I don't have a VPN. I don't have a VPN, so
Yeah. Yeah, no, I know that. It's weird because I'm in like a media void. There's nothing coming out that I'm really excited for. I'm not really watching anything.
I don't tend to get excited for things, but Beastars was so fucking good.
It's shit.
It was so good. So when the announcement did come out of like, oh, we are making a season 2, I was like, fuck yes.
Yeah. The only like show I still watch is Umbrella Academy, and obviously that won't be for a long while.
I've actually started catching up on that. I've finally started season 2 at long last. And it is good.
Fun.
It is good.
Vaguely.
It is good.
It's good. It's good shit. Oh, that's not a possessive.
But ever after anything to watch, just assume that my top recommendation is Beastars.
Yeah. You know me, I don't watch anything new. I watch the same 5 things over and over again.
I mean, I've already rewatched Beastars twice, and I'm just because it popped into my brain that season 2 is coming, I already want to watch it a third time.
I have the same, like, 4 things that I watch over and over again. And that is all I watch, because it's all I have the emotional capacity for. You're asking too much of me by asking me to sit still and not be playing a video game.
That's fair. I can hear you grumbling again.
I thought you meant me.
She grumbles, and then as soon as I make eye contact with her, she screams.
Yeah. Matilda does that, but with chirps. She likes to chirp a lot.
Oh, scream.
There it is.
Scream. yes, I have zoomed out, and suddenly everybody went, ugh! My heart!
Do you know what's funny? Frog, if you remember the other day, you were like, I can recognize all my characters by the fluff. The moment Blue started doing the fluff lines, I was like, oh, I know who this is. Yes, I have realized for a while.
I find that very cute because the heart fluff on Lowe's Jess was my suggestion.
Oh. These babies.
She is a child.
Yeah. You two damn kids. What am I gonna do with a pair of you?
This is where I'm cheeky and use a cheat. That's why I'm using the cheat.
Now in Technicolor.
Now in Technicolor.
Whoa!
Oh lord.
You were not kidding.
Blimey. Oh, hello again. White, why do you
Oh.
keep coming?
What do you want?
What is the concern? Your bed is on, I've topped up your food, I've topped up your water. What is the concern? I will follow you out of this room once more. What is the concern?
She's seeing if she can get away
No
with
concern, I'm gonna go hide in my box.
it. How many can this cat condition Blue to stand up every time she meows?
Shake your box. Meh. Show me what you want, hides. Okay then. Only ninja? Gotta change that then.
I guess Blue's picking up Ninja.
I mean, I was eyeing up ninja anyway because I'm also a weeb, like Kay. What do you
My
think?
weeb habits amplified fucking weeb.
What do you think? I was like, hey, there's a new Chia in this raid.
God. I'm surrounded by weebs.
Watch Naruto.
No.
Jacksepticeye started watching Naruto on Twitter, and watching his commentary was wonderful.
Lockdown. It's given us a lot of time.
You need a lot of time
Long
to watch
enough
Naruto, I'll
that
tell you that.
Jacksepticeye can watch Naruto.
As with a lot of anime, there is a lot of filler.
There's so much. Hey, this is the part of the story that I like. I'm happy with. I made it. I made it back
Yay.
here.
You did it.
Now I get into the stuff I really dislike. Time you will never get back, eh? I don't know why I was about to express shock that that happens, because of course it does. Of course it does.
Yeah, I started to reach a point where I was getting so fed up with the fillers that I did actually like Google, like, which of these episodes can I skip?
Yeah.
I was like, I just want to get to
I'm
the
like that
story.
with much shorter shows than Naruto. So I respect you guys for working through it. Oh.
To be fair, I haven't finished Naruto. That's how many episodes there are.
Yeah.
I got a decent way through into Shippuden. And I remember back when I was watching it, I was up to date. And then, like, I went to uni and dropped off.
Ran out of time.
I have got all the manga of the first part, which I know isn't saying much because the first part is literally like, I think only sort of like 18 books, and then the rest of Naruto goes on to be like 100 books or something like that. But I have got the first segment of the manga, and I've reread it a few times because it is actually good.
I feel that frog in here. I feel there's so many things I want to say. Oh, that's what I was doing on Spotify. A while ago I was like, huh, why am I looking at my playlist folder on Spotify? I'll just minimize that and won't worry about it anymore. That's what I was doing. I was gonna put Posey's playlist on. Even though it's like the opposite vibe I'm going for right now. Put Boys Like You back on here because I couldn't help myself. I took it off because I was like, there's too many Dodie songs on here. It's back on there. It's too good. Nice one, Dust.
Here we go.
Half 11 morning.
Maybe what did I just do? I changed the colour. What do you mean how? I changed the colour.
How is the dominant question.
Okay, so all of the sketch is all on one layer. Okay, it's on one layer. There's just a button here, which is lock transparent pixels. So basically, it makes it so that you can only paint where there's pre-existing pixels. So in this instance, I can just change the color. It's a transparency lock.
Very useful.
It is very useful. It is generally what I do for line work. Because I went through a phase. I went through a phase. It's something that I still do, where I wouldn't color anything. I would just do lines, and so I would color the lines as like a pseudo coloring, sort of like this. So there was a time where this was how I colored things. Just remember that it's color locking whatever is like not transparent. So if you've got like lines on a white background and it's all on the same layer, won't do you any good. The lines have to be on their own unique layer.
Technical question. If you have layers with stuff on it under those layers, if you hid them, does it still count?
For this, no, it's per layer.
Okay.
It's the transparency lock.
Oh, I see what you're saying.
The transparency lock is applied to the layer that you are currently working on.
Yeah. It wouldn't. Yeah. It doesn't scale down. Yeah.
No.
Yeah. The clipping mask one, I know.
So, not that I'm encouraging people to do so because it's old as hell, but if you went onto my Tumblr and looked at like old art, this is how I applied rapid colour to it, to just quickly get the idea of colour across. Especially with like drawings of blue, is that I would draw them out and then quickly change the line.
I think I remember that era.
Yeah, I changed the line work to be blue and give her wings a very pale grey outline. Because it was a quick and easy way to get the implication of colour put across. was like, I've started drawing in red. Started drawing in red a lot. That's so strange. I wonder what spurned this change. Looks at Achko.
Oops.
Whoops, guess I'll rapidly adapt and change as an artist.
That's so real. So much during Archcoach. I still have all that stuff. I don't look at it very much.
I've still got all mine.
Growth. It's about the growth as an artist.
Sure is.
Sometimes you look at your old stuff and you're like, gee, I.
There's something about you, baby, so right. Yeah, I started drawing a lot in red, and then I was like, well, I need to change this from red to black when I post it, because it's just not as good to look at. Hence why I did it just now, when I was like, oh, okay, I'm done with red, change it all to a darker colour. Oh, there we go, now I can actually see it.
No, I get that.
Excuse me. Belching a lot.
Posey Square's hit's different. Me putting acoustic version of I Wanna Dance With Somebody on this playlist. Haha, that's a nice sweet fun song. Now I listen to it and I'm like... What have I done?
It's funny, because I also have a character that has that on their playlist for similar reasons. But mine's the Fallout Boy version because I think it's a fucking bop.
Yeah, it is. See, this is who sings this? Morgan Harper Jones. It's a very slow guitar version.
Ooh.
Like very pared down. Opposite vibes. Because things I want to say. There's so many things I want to say. Soon. Probably not soon, but soon. You must be a level 4 friend.
I'm working on it.
Slow XP gain. Oh, what a funny coincidence. Put the version in chat for chat. this was actually a recommended song for this playlist, and I was like, oh, you're right. It's that one. Frog. Just so many things I want to say. Darren, that's so good. Oh my god.
Oh no, what's happening?
Nero, put that shit in the Final Fantasy chat. Don't just send that to me.
No. What is going on?
So good. How long, Narrowan? How long did that take you?
Oh my god. How did you even do? Wow. Oh my days.
I'm fucking muted as hell.
You sure were.
What I said was, I'm at a good place to stop if you are.
Yeah, I think I'm at a good place to stop as well. Sort of wind down.
Should we wrap stream? It's 11:45.
Yeah, we probably should. Yeah.
Thank you for joining us, chat.
Thank you very much. I once again get to a point where it's like, oh, the sketch is done. I could line it. Time to not line it. Ever.
Then I did.
Then I didn't. Because I got distracted with putting the colours down.
Yeah. It's very nice. I don't have much to share with you, chat, because I've been editing, so it's all a mess right now. Currently I've dissected the story I'm working on, and it's in pieces everywhere, so I can't really show.
It's been disassembled.
Unless you want to see a bunch of mess.
Right.
It's like I'm renovating. Everything's everywhere.
Made a quick copy of that, so I can have one version that's just flat. There we go.
That was a good ASMR noise.
Them good pen scribbles.
Good pen scribble noises.
She's a small and tiny bird.
Small baby. Friend-shaped.
I don't know Lo's height off the top of my head, but I know that he is tall and she is small.
Even if it's not quite that, it kind of looks like Keeka's like flopped a little, and I kind of love that.
I'm glad, because that was sort of the intent.
Yeah. He's 6'1". Yeah, that's right.
Brings up the chart again. Yeah. that's probably not far off, to be honest.
Yeah, that's probably about right.
That's probably not a bad guess.
Kind of nailed that.
We will see if he's 6'1". If Posey is also 6 foot, that definitely puts the flight into comparison.
Yeah.
Because she's strong enough to lift her, but I think she would not be big enough to carry her on her back, so it would definitely have to have had been an in feet thing.
Oh, what, for Posey?
Yeah,
yeah.
when Keeka...
Posey's tall, but she also is made of nothing.
Yeah.
So...
when Keeka was carrying her, because of the difference in their height, it must have been shoulders, because there's not enough of Keeka for Posey to lie on.
Yeah, no. Yeah, that's how I visualised it anyway.
Yeah, that's how I visualised it, but someone else was like, oh, she's on her back, and I was like, I don't think she would be on her back.
No.
She's too small.
Yeah, lifted. Yeah, Posey's 6'3", 6'4". So, she's tall. Tall and made of just paper mache. Nothing. There's nothing on her.
I mean, Damara was the same. She was 6 foot and weighed nothing.
Yeah.
But hey, that's what eating disorders will do to you.
No comment on that one. But yeah, we will, I suppose, leave it there.
Playing once again, I will try to remember to post this, because you know,
Yeah.
the algorithm doesn't like pictures
We
being
gotta
posted
get you on
at midnight.
schedule and tweets.
I'm gonna have to like set an alarm to just be like, hey, post whatever you did last night. It needs to be at like 5, 6. It's gonna be basically at dinner or lunch, because that's when people are checking Twitter.
Yeah. Right. Right, should we leave it there?
I think so. My song has
Chat.
ended. So yeah, we're gonna end the stream. Thank you very much, everybody, for chilling.
Yeah.
And we'll catch you guys tomorrow for some D&Ds.
Yeah, we got D&D tomorrow.
D&D tomorrow. Heck yeah. Hells to the yes. Good night, everybody. Oh, I did that twice in the stream. Whoops. Good night, everybody.
Good night.